All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess who's back again? Could it be? Hold on, let me lower this volume a little bit. There we go. Philip Rivers is back. Can you guys believe this? The one, the only Philip Rivers. I honestly am a little bit in shock by this, just because, I thought Philip Rivers was like functionally retired. I thought he was done. He's like 43. So I'm looking at this, and welcome to Market Monday as well, everybody. We're going to take a look at the market and some of the things that may have affected the market. So Trump, here's the thing. One of the headlines is Trump is to roll out a $12 billion aid package for U.S. farmers. President Donald Trump is set to announce a $12 billion bridge aid program for American farmers hurt by tariffs and ongoing trade disruptions following pressure from farm groups and lawmakers in agricultural states. There was also a powerful earthquake and tsunami in Japan earlier. A magnitude 7.5 to 7.6 earthquake struck northern northeast Japan, triggering tsunami warnings. Warnings and evacuations for tens of thousands of people, of residents, and reported injuries and damage along the coast. Warnings have since been downgraded, but aftershocks and assessments are ongoing. And another headline, Ukraine war. Zelensky in London for E3 security talks. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky met with UK Zelensky met with the UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer, France's President Macron, and Germany's Chancellor Merz in London for talks on a U.S.-led peace and security plan for Ukraine. Zelensky called the talks productive and reiterated he will not cede territory to Russia. He's not backing down. Interesting. Politics is a weird game, folks. I'm in the U.S., my brony brother. Are you a brony brother just like me? What's up, my brony bro? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the pink brony club. Pink brony club. Hey, thank you, Galactic Shade is real, dude. Thank you for the floating heart, my brony brother. That is so very sexy. As you all know, we're all big fans. We're the realest of bronies deep in here. Thank you. Galactic Shade is real, saying this is a win stream. I appreciate it. We're always winning. We're winning. We win here and we win there. We're constantly winning on this show, and we know it. We can feel it in our bones. Thank you, Andrew. I do have a very sexual voice. Yes. No. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I do try to keep a very sound, very sexy. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. Do you guys ever listen? Do you guys like Chris Hansen? Like, I'm a huge Chris Hansen fan deep down. Like, I watch a lot of Chris Hansen to Catch a Predator. Dude, thank you for the hundreds. Galactic Shade is real. Look at that. Times 5, times 6, times 7, times 8, times 9, times 10. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. Final round, fight. Thank you for sending those 10 100s. I appreciate you, my brony brother. We're going to keep that up. We're going to acknowledge the gifts because that's what we do on this channel. We acknowledge the brony brothers, man. I can sing songs. Ooh, that's so scandalous. Can't handle it. And I'm shaking that thing like who's the dish? Looking the eyes so devilish. She was living the vida loca. She got in the guys like what? Baby movie, but. Let me see it again. She's done. I'm Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. Ned7001 is looking pretty sus in the chat. Can I sing Kanye? Maybe. I might be able to sing a little Kanye. Which Kanye song do you want me to sing? I mean, I could be able to. I could do a few. For sure. Which Kanye songs are you tempted to hear me sing? Standing on the edge of forever, at the start of whatever, shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like cavemen. Let me see. Kanye West, Homecoming from... Okay. I don't really know that one, but I'll look up the lyrics. So I don't think I've ever heard this song, but I'm going to sing it anyway. Yeah, and you say Cheese City, Cheese City, Cheese City, I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Yeah. Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Man, I'm coming home again. I met this girl when I was 3 years old. And what I love most... I've never heard this song, so I'm just going off the lyrics. And what I love most out... She had so much soul. She said, excuse me, little homie, I know you don't know me, but my name is Wendy, and I like to blow trees. And from that point, I never blow her off. Come from out of town, I like to show her off. They like to act tough. She like to tell them off. And make them straighten up the act, 'cause she know they soft. And when I grow up, she showed me how to go downtown in the nighttime. Her face lit up so astounding, and I told her in my heart is where she will always be. She never mess with entertainers 'cause they always leaving. They always leave. She said it felt like they walked and drove on me. Knew I was gang affiliated, got on TV and told me, I guess it's why last winter she got so cold on me. She said, yeah, keep making that, I'm coming home again. Keep making that platinum and gold for me. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Man, I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? Oh, now I'm coming home again. Maybe we could start again. But if you really care for her, then you wouldn't have never hit the airport to follow your dream. Sometimes I still talk to her, but when I talk to her, it always seems like she's talking about me. There we go. Is that the Kanye? Is that the I didn't sing the whole song, obviously, but thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Now I do like to sing requests, even if I don't know the song. I just look up the lyrics and I try my best. But yeah, I've never actually listened to that song. I've never really listened to a lot of Kanye. I'm not gonna lie. I think Kanye's an interesting fella, But I never really listened to a lot of Kanye West stuff. So I do think Kanye's an interesting dude, though. Oh, Brony Brother, dude. Thank you so much for the jewels. The jewels! I appreciate the jewels, man. Galactic Shade is real. Thank you, my Brony Brother. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys, if you guys can, tap the like button, though. The more likes we get on the stream, the better. It does help the channel grow in multiple ways. We're making some waves on YouTube, shockingly, and I'm having a blast with it. And I hope you guys are having a fun time, too, with the show. We do try to make the show as inclusive as possible and make people feel as welcome as we can. And I want to see you guys feel good, man. Hey, thank you, Galactic Shade is real. I appreciate those hundos, man. Those are a lot of jewels, brother. I appreciate those jewels, man. Samuel Westall says, hi, Michael. How are you doing today, brother? Pretty good. The 2100s. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to @GalacticShadeIsReal. He comboed 21 hundo gifts for me. Very sexy. Very beautiful. I love it, man. Thank you, Brony, brother. I appreciate you, bud. Means a lot, bro. You're a pink brony, bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh, my God. Dude, this is awesome, man. I do appreciate those gifts, bro. But yeah, no, I've worked really hard to get this show, I wouldn't say as perfect as possible, but as functional as possible. I will say that figuring out audio has been probably the toughest part about this. Figuring out the video has been the easiest, surprisingly. But figuring out the right audio, the right decibel levels and everything, especially with the mic, it's been a bit interesting, a struggle for sure. But I figured out, how to make the hardware sound as good as possible. And I'm, working with fairly recent hardware. Oh, Galactic Shade just gave a happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Thank you, Galactic Shade is real, for the happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Thank you, my Brony brother. I appreciate it, man. It does sound a little gay whenever I do that, though. The happy poop yum yums. It does sound a little gay, I'll admit it. Do you guys prefer it when I do the happy poop yum yums, or are you guys pretty sickened by that? Bryant is asking if I have a plan for natural disasters or a breakdown of society. A few. I mean, it's tough, man. I mean, once society breaks down, if it does, I'm hoping it doesn't, but, as they say, all empires tend to fall at some point, unfortunately. Hopefully not, but I want to thank everybody for tapping the like button, though. We're getting a lot of likes already. It's amazing, but thank you for the 20 times the 2100s, though. Give a round of applause, though, to my boy. Galactic Shade is real. He also gave me a happy poop yum yum. So if you guys want to give me happy poop yum yums, I appreciate it, man. They're my favorite. It's my favorite gift emoji on YouTube Lives is the happy poop yum yums. Straight up happening 24/7. Winning, by winning. It's by winning, dude. It's by winning, I win here and I win there. We're all by winning. Are you guys by winning, though? How many of you guys in the crowd are by winning? By winning. Here we go. OMG, dude. We're getting a ton of happy poop yum yums. Look at that. Dude, my boy Galactic Shade is real. For every happy poop yum yum, I'm going to say happy poop yum yum. So let's roll. So happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. Oh, one. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Oh, God. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Galactic Shade is real. I laugh at my own jokes, too, brother. I appreciate those happy poop yum yums, though. I need them. I desire the happy poops. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Can you guys believe that Phillip Rivers is working out with the Colts? I mean, this is blowing my mind, man. The man's coming out of retirement at the age of 43. So here are the latest headlines on this. So Phillip Rivers, I mean, they really want to say the Colts are so desperate to save their season after Daniel Jones got injured, dude. And I don't blame them. Like, I would be too, because they can make the playoffs. I mean, they might as well try. I mean, what do they got to lose? I don't even know if their backup is any good, but I want to thank you, by the way, for those happy poop yum yums, though, dude. That was sick. I'm going to post real quick a product. I'm honestly pretty stoked, though, because I think Phillip Rivers was always a great quarterback, and he's one of those quarterbacks. Could you imagine if he ended up helping the Colts win a championship? Straight up. Think about it this way. You know what I mean? Like, because he never won a Super Bowl. He's one of the best quarterbacks I'd ever seen back in the day. He's like 43. So, I mean, do we see Phillip Rivers making the comeback of the century? I think so. I really do, man. Well, Galactic Shade is real, man. If you were to give me 10 more happy poops, I don't really know what else I would do. I would probably just say, happy poop, yum yum. I don't give out moderation spots. I just don't. So we don't have any moderators. We don't really want any on this channel. This is my chat really is the wild west of YouTube, and we try to keep it that way. We don't really want any. We feel like moderation would definitely sully the waters of the show, because every moderator, moderation is a very subjective thing. You know, one man's troll is another man's treasure, that sort of thing. So I tend to avoid having moderators overall. But I do appreciate the offer. I mean, no amount of money is going to get... I just want to let everybody know, no amount of money, no amount of gifts is going to make you a moderator. We don't play that game. It's fine that you asked, of course. But we just keeping it real. Kevin Schumacher, what up, dude? How you doing, brony? Did you tap the like button? Make sure you guys tap the like button before proceeding further if you want to get into my layer. Make sure you tap that like button. Yeah. Oh, snap. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Oh, my God. So many happy poop yum yums, dude. Happy poop. Happy poop. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, happy poop, yum, yum, happy poop, yum, yum. 10 happy poop yum yums, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Galactic Shade is real. Make sure you guys subscribe to at Galactic Shade is real. I'm Mike Hansen. Galactic Shade is real. Make sure that you subscribe to Galactic Shade is real at hotmail.com. No, I'm just kidding. No, but at Galactic Shade is real is the alias, so make sure you guys subscribe to my boy. He gave me lots of happy poop yum yums and several other things. Make sure you guys tap the like button as well. The more likes we get, the better. The more people we can annoy on the world of YouTube. So that's kind of the goal. We enjoy annoying people. We're just kind of we're that kind of channel. I have never tasted poo. Hello, it's me. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight? We're feeling good. We're feeling tight. I think that's what it's doing. Smooth, dude. We're 21 minutes in and we got 8 likes. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. More likes we have, the better. Have I seen Two Girls, One Cup? Yes, I have. One of the greatest shock websites of all time back in the day. Truthfully, work of art. It's a beautiful work of art. When I was a young boy. But thank you guys for checking out the stream, though. We're really trying to push it up. I am not going to react to two... No, why would I do that? Why would I react to Two Girls, One Cup? Why would I do that, dude? Visionary Steps, come on, bro. Do better. Be better. But thank you, Galactic Shade is Real, for the happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. I appreciate it big time, my brony brother. You're all bronies, and I appreciate it big time, and we're kicking butt on this channel consistently. I want to thank all you guys. You guys have been incredible. I know, Visionary Steps, that you love me so much. If you love me so much, though, why don't you get me? What Visionary Steps didn't know is that I just wanted a happy poop, yum yum, the entire time. That means I make the rules on our own. Taco Tuesday, huh? Well, I do love tacos. Taco Tuesday. You guys Taco Tuesday fans in the house? Hell yeah, dude. I think everybody loves Taco Tuesday. Am I right? If you don't love Taco Tuesday, man, I don't know what to say, dude. Taco Tuesday. Thank you, man. I try to be the best brony brother I can. Thank you, Galactic Shade is Real. I'm trying to, keep my brony-tastic vibes going, man. I got to be the best brony of them all. 9 likes, man. We're racking up likes. So you guys, make sure you guys tap the like button. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. So I do appreciate any likes that you guys throw my way. We're really trying to push this stream out. We're ready to party. And if you're ready to party, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone is ready to party. Here we go now, it's a party time in the house. Here I go again. Yeah, what up, Gilbert? How am I? I'm doing fine, man. Doing fine, my brony brother. Hell yeah. Hey, we got plenty of likes, man. You're the 10th like. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Gilbert, for liking the stream as well. So many sweet brony brothers out there liking the stream. I appreciate you all, dude, for being brony brothers. But how are you doing, most importantly, Gilbert? Yeah, it's tough to say, brother. You never, if there is a creator, you don't know what the creator truly wants. It's very tough to figure out. But you guys, Phillip Rivers is back. Can you believe it, man? What will Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement do for the NFL? What will it do for the stock market? Probably nothing on the stock market front. But here's the thing, man. Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement is a big, it's really a big deal. But thank you guys for all the likes, though. I appreciate it. My goodness, man. We're getting likes all over the place. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. My Baroni brothers. You guys are incredible. Yeah, so the thing is, it's crazy that they're going to work out Phillip Rivers to see if he's still got it. Now, Phillip Rivers, by the way, let's take a look at some of these headlines, is 44 years old. And he recently became a granddaddy. I honestly, here's the thing. Didn't Tom Brady play until he was like 45? If you think about it, I mean, this isn't such a bad thing. Because if he's 44 years old, I mean, if he's kept in shape, he hasn't played football in a while. So, I mean, if he stayed in shape this entire time, and hopefully he's been maybe he used the TB12 method in the offseason and was like, you know what? He probably elongated his muscles and all that stuff. So, dude, Phillip Rivers may be back. And he's a legend, man. He is a Chargers legend. Now, I'm not a Chargers fan by any stretch. I am a Seahawks fan. I gotta say, though, this is really impressive. If he can make a comeback at this age and have... I don't know, when did Phillip Rivers retire? How old... I'm going to type this out. How old was Phillip Rivers when he retired? Wow, Phillip Rivers was initially 39 years old when he retired. He retired in 2021 after playing his final season with the Indianapolis Colts, though he later officially retired as a Charger in July 2025. Still around the same age. He retired with 17 seasons in the league. So if he comes back out of retirement, by the way, then he won't retire as a Charger if he plays for the Colts. He'll probably end up signing another contract if he needs to maybe like a one-day contract. So like Gronk, for instance, signed a one-day contract with the Pats so he could officially retire as a Patriot. That was really cool. Here's a question. Will Tom Brady do the same thing? Right? That's my curiosity. Will Tom Brady do the same thing that Gronk did? Because Gronk, I don't know, maybe he already did, but Gronk signed the one-day contract just so that way he can officially retire as a Patriot. Which, honestly, I think is pretty dope, if you ask me. But we all love Gronkowski, though. What's up, Foils? Make sure that you tap the like button if you can. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It helps me grow down there in a lot of ways. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing, and if you can, make sure you subscribe as well. But yeah, tap that like button, everybody. The more likes we get, the better. The more this channel is pushed out on the YouTube algorithm. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Can I tell? Yeah, you could tell me a dad joke, but if you can, though, make sure you tap the like button before you do, okay?
Laugh out loud.
Tap that like button. We need more likes. I feel like we're in the friendly spot for audio. Hell yeah. James McDermott says, "Sup, brother?" Nothing much, my brony. How you doing, man? Don't forget to tap that like button, y'all. But yeah, Phillip Rivers, man. I'm still a little bit in shock, actually. I just didn't expect Phillip Rivers, out of all quarterbacks, to be the name that I heard on my headlines. Oh, yeah, but yeah. In the upper right-hand corner, I did hook you guys up with a Phillip Rivers, what was it? A Phillip Rivers Los Angeles Chargers plaque or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Like, it was like a little cool plaque. So those of you who are actually Phillip Rivers fans and Chargers fans, I think you'll appreciate the affiliate link in the upper right-hand corner for sure. Like I said, make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we have, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one, so we greatly appreciate it. And I see so many people subscribing, and my goodness, man, that means a lot, man. To see people sub, it always means a lot, and the more likes we get, the better. It pushes the show out to a wider audience. But man, we need you. We need you guys to tap that like button, man. We need it. I need you, and I want you crawling underneath my skin like the hunger, like the burning, to find the place I've never been. Now I'm broken, and I'm fading. I'm half the man I thought I would be. You can have what's left of me. I've been dying inside, little by little, nowhere to go, but going out of my mind in endless circles, running from myself until... what team do I support? James McDermott is asking what team I support. A Seahawks fan. I love the Hawkies. I love myself some Hawks. Great, fantastic team. We need to win a Super Bowl this year, right? I think we got this. We got to go through Los Angeles, though. I think the Los Angeles Rams seem to be our only barrier to entry to the Super Bowl, really, from what I could see in the NFC. What's the difference between Priest and Agnew? I have no idea, man. What's the difference, Brony? JJ Baller, let me know. What's the difference, dude? What is the difference, my brony brother? Heck yeah. By the way, I want to shout out all the bronies. We got so many bronies up in here. I love it, dude. The Brones. My brony brothers. Cause I need you and I want you crawling underneath my skin like the hunger, like the burning. Oh, JJ Baller. I'm not gonna read that comment on the live, man, but that's pretty good. That's hilarious. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. I don't understand what I just read. It was pretty gross. OMG. What did I just read? What did I just read? I don't really know. Tell me what you're doing now. Where do I have to go? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Let me tell you something now. I'm getting so hot for you. All my bronies, get down, get down. All my bronies, get down, get down. Tell me what you're doing tonight. Tell me what you're doing is your butthole time. Thank you guys so much for joining in. We have 13 likes on the board. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get on this stream, the better. It does help the channel grow, and we're really trying to grow. I can't say that my wiener's getting any bigger, but my channel might, you know. My channel growth will actually happen. My wiener growth probably won't. Chances are my wang is bloop, it's floppy. But you know, we're ready to rock, we're ready to roll, we're ready to positive vibrations, right? We're trying to get that the positive vibes, the good times. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting patience lovers, and get you out of your mind, you out of those clothes. I've been lying away. Hey, thank you so much, Nastiness, dude. My brony bro, dude. Oh, huge fan. Thank you, Nastiness. Make sure you tap the like button. I'm sure you already did. Anybody who hasn't, if you guys got to tap the like button. We need the likes. We need the likes, my brony bros. Anthony Coupin says, brony bro reporting for duty, sir. Anthony, my pink brony bro. And you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my hooves, I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's out here saying I'm a stupid whore. I know that there's a special place. Am I from 1990? Absolutely, dude. I actually was born in... Well, I'm not going to tell you when I was born, actually. Oh, shit. Lucifer's here for my soul. Stay away from me. Stay the hell away, dude. I just want to be a pink brony bro on my own. I don't want Satan involved. I just want to be a brony bro without Satan coming for my hole, okay? Is that so wrong? I just want to be a brony. I'm a pink brony bro, and I dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. Today's subject, oh no, I'm not reading that. I want to talk about Phillip Rivers, though. So Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement is huge, if he does. It's looking like he might. Harsh London. I could do 5 push-ups, but what are you going to give me in return? Like, I'll do 5 push-ups on camera. If you give me a super chat, a decent amount, I might do 5 push-ups on camera. Whoever wants to pony it up. Anthony Coupin is asking, so why were you at the dealership the other day? You thinking about getting rid of the Corolla? Oh, hell no, dude. I don't want to. I love the Corolla, by the way. I just love, like, so when I was walking to Natural Grocers to buy my my Kirk's Body Wash 3-in-1. And as I was walking, I had noticed the Morin's Auto Place, and I was like, oh shit, well, they have some cool cars. I wanted to take a look at some of their cars on the lot. They had some very sexy cars available. A lot of them just have like dents and something wrong with them. You'll sub right now if I do 5 push-ups? That's not enough, man. I want a super chat. If you want me to do 5 push-ups, you better pony up money, bro. I'll say this. $5 super chat. Yeah, no, I just, so when I was walking around, I thought it would be a good opportunity for me to do a short video of me recording the different cars that were in the lot. I was like, there's some pretty sexy cars in this lot. I'm sure people would like to take a look at it because, you know, people on YouTube Shorts tend to look at different cars and things of that nature. Yeah, it's pretty cool, though. I always have a good time walking through random car lots. So the funny thing is, when I'm on my way to Natural Grocers, that car lot, I passed by that car lot and I was like, let's take a look at the cars. Like, let's actually take a look. So, but yeah, no, I'm never, I don't, well, I wouldn't say never getting rid of the Corolla. I'm just saying I love the Toyota Corolla. I'm not one of those guys that wants a Dodge Charger or anything. I don't want a muscle car. I really don't care about that. I believe that, you know, my muscles, my brain and my body represent me more than my car. Now, on the surface, you see a dude like me in a Corolla, you instantly probably think that dude's a pussy because he's driving a Corolla. Yes, I could see that from that point of view. Absolutely. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow, so please, if you can, tap that like button. We need the likes. But yeah, no, when somebody sees me in my Corolla, they're thinking, dude, that guy is sucking the D's, clearly. And I look like a Ford Fiat kind of guy. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Steve, make sure you tap the like button, bro. Tap that like button. Let's see. Anthony says Hyundai isn't a bad car either. Yeah, Hyundais are all right. I've seen them on the road. They seem like they handle well. But I definitely am I do love the Toyota Corolla, though. That is one of my favorite cars. It's so economical. It gets you to where you got to go. It's not the most fashionable. I got to admit, the 2019 Corolla that I have is pretty fashionable. I'll give them props on that one. It's a very fashionable one. Yeah, no, I love the 2019 Corolla, though. I'm a huge fan, bro. But anybody else a huge fan of the Corolla? Or am I the only one? Does anybody in the chat actually own a Corolla? That's another curiosity of mine. Do any of you guys own a Corolla, like a Toyota Corolla? Because, dude, Toyota Corolla's the tits. It's legit one of my faves. And it's definitely the kind of car that a white guy like me would drive, because, you know, I'm pretty white. Anthony says, is your next car going to be another Corolla? You should get a brand new one. Is the one you have... No, dude, why would I get... Here's the thing. I don't like to buy new cars. Like, it is used, my car, but it had barely any miles on it. I got it from the Toyota dealership. I don't understand why people will buy a car and then trade it in, like, 2 years later, right? I don't understand that at all. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's the stupidest thing people could do is once you pay off your car, trade it in. Or are you kidding me? Hell no. Like, seriously, like, legit no. I don't like having debt, and I think auto debt is ridiculous. I do have auto debt, but I don't like I have it manageable, right? My assets pay for most of that auto debt. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm a cranky old man when it comes to debt. I'll just say that. Oh, Monday Night Football. Now, I will say this. I might get first place in my league. Might. There's a 21% chance of that. Now, by default, though, I'm going to get second place. If If I win in fantasy, I'm in first place. If I win this fantasy week, I'm in first place. If I lose, I'm in second place. So one way or another, I'm in the top tier. It really doesn't matter where I position myself. I just want to win. So, Jalen Hurts is actually not having that great of a game. Ooh. I'll tell you what, if Philadelphia's offense starts sucking, I might have a shot. So, wow. There's a real possibility that I could win. Because the Chargers actually have a pretty decent defense. And I think they could defend the run pretty well. Huge fan of large industrial fans. Hell yeah, dude. You have a 1986 Corolla? Damn, dude. I remind you of Dave Ramsey. Ugh. Dave Ramsey's all right. Look, I don't mind having debt if it's reasonable debt. Like, auto debt, I like having a decent car, but I don't like... If I have to pay too much for a car, I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all if I have to pay too much for a car. I do like having good credit, though. So if I ever do have to get a loan, like a mortgage or something like that, I can at least get a good interest rate on it, potentially. It's a smart thing to do, man. You got to get a good interest rate if you can. The federal budget, man. You got to do what you got to do. You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. Am I renting? I rent my, I do rent my apartment, yes. I think that's actually the smartest thing I can do is to rent the apartment. Is to be a renter. Because, first off, me renting, I've had really low rent the whole time. And because my landlords never raise my rent. It's awesome. So, yeah, it's a win-win situation, man. Jack's Cab Confessions. Dude, I haven't seen you in a while, my brony brother. Anthony has a thumbs up, but Jack's Cab Confessions is in the house, dude. Jack's Cab Confessions is also at... Hey, make sure you tap the like button, you guys. Hey, tap that like button. We need more likes on this stream. Like. Give daddy a like if you can. Give me a like if you can. Tell me I'm the sexiest man of them all. Tell me I'm going down to the Pony Village Mall. Tell me I'm the sexiest man of them all. Tell me I'm a sexy man and you can like this stream. Please tap the like button. It makes me cream. It makes me cream all day. But I'm not gay. Okay, let's take a look here. X-rated. What up, my brony brother? I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. Anything going on with Walls? Tim, my bro, Tim Walls, my brony brother, Tim Walls, who I think is the greatest vice presidential candidate. I'm just kidding about that. I'd rather have Vance in my pants. By the way, give this stream a like if you want Vance 2028. Say aye. Tap that like button if you want some Vance in your pants. Because I'd rather have Vance in my pants than walls in my balls. Absolutely. But Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement, man, this could be huge. This could be a very huge situation, man. Do you guys think it's going to happen? Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you, my brony. But Phillip Rivers potentially coming out of retirement is an interesting prospect in the sense that if he hasn't played in a while. I love Phillip Rivers, though, by the way. I think that his highlight reel is insane. So Phillip Rivers used to play for the Chargers back in the day. He did retire in, what was it, 2019, I think. He retired at like the age, no, 2021, sorry. He retired in 2021 at the age of 39. The Colts, the Indianapolis Colts, are currently working him out to see if he's if he could be their quarterback. It'll be interesting to see what the result is there. I don't know. I'd like to see. I'd love to see Phillip Rivers make an NFL comeback at the age of 43, and maybe he's been, using the TB12 method to his advantage potentially. Who knows? By the way, I can't believe this, but I might have an opportunity to win. Kimoy, my boy Kimoy. What's up, my boy Kimoy? Chapman, everybody. Kimoy Chapman in the house. Anthony says, okay, but yeah, Kimoy Chapman in the house. He's going to make you cream. He's going to make you shout. Kimoy Chapman in the house. He's going to make you cream. He's going to make you shout. Duval. He's going to make you shout. Duval. Jacksonville. Duval, Brad. But Anthony says, yo, Kimoy, we haven't seen Kimoy's nice arse in a while. We've been looking for that booty, trying to get to you and that booty. We're trying to get to you and that booty. And the chat is shaking. They're trying to get to you and that booty. Trying to get to you and that booty. Trying to get to you in that booty. All right, everybody, let's rock and roll, man. Let's get it going, dude. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. The more that this gets pumped out on the YouTube algorithm. So we're really trying to get those likes. So make sure you tap the like button. It does help the channel grow in a lot of ways. YouTube has been promoting this channel in a lot of ways, which is crazy. Like, and when I say promoting, I mean like they've been like pushing it out on the algo. I don't know what I'm doing right, but I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? So, hey, if Daddy's doing something right, Zaddy, let's go. Kimoy says, Danny Dimes got so scared playing against the Jags. He injured himself. Yeah, dude. Honestly, man, that was such a shame. Because I liked what Daniel Jones was doing, man. I really thought what he was doing was, I don't know how he could have, I don't know. These injuries can happen. It's football. Football is one of those sports, man. Injuries can happen at any time. You just don't know when they're going to take place. And to see a guy like Daniel Jones, who I think it's great that he got out of New York. I think that, what's sad is I don't think Daniel Jones is the worst quarterback out there. I think that he was actually rotting away in New York. I think Brian Daboll for the New York Giants might be the most overrated coach of all time. I'm not a Brian Daboll fan. In fact, I do think he's one of the worst coaches I've ever seen, and I don't know how he got so hyped up. Like, him winning Coach of the Year was probably, like, at the time, it was deserved, right? But Brian Daboll is a terrible coach, and I'm glad the New York Giants got rid of him. Are you going to have a poop eyebrow stream ever again? You used to get a ton of people yelling at you. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do a poop eyebrows, but I am going to do something interesting. All right? Jacksonville. Duval. I'm going to bring back the brows tonight because I plan on taking a shower tonight, right? So this is going to be my last stream of the night, so I might as well go out with a bang, right? All right, you guys. Do you guys want me to put the frosting on? Do you guys want me to put the frosting on my eyebrows to complete the look? Since I'm growing a ginger beard, why don't I put on ginger eyebrows, right? Anthony Coopin is looking pretty sprung right now, based on that emoji. Is that what you want, Anthony? Is this what you're looking for? Do it. Okay. If this is what the people want, man, if this is what you guys want, I'll do it. Let's get the frosting out, everybody. All right. This is what you wanted, Anthony. We're going to do it. Is this what the people really want? Do you guys want the brows? Also, make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. Time to get serious, I know. How else are we going to do it, man? Hold on. Are you guys ready? I need my eyebrows, man. Hey, thank you, Jack's Cab. Hey, just in time, man. It's been a while since I've done the brow stream, right? Oh, yeah. Now, this is just frosting, by the way. And because you guys always complain about my lack of eyebrows, or at least a lot of people complain about the lack of brows, this is a necessary thing, man. All right, we're back. Now I got some Pop-Tarts. Here we go. All right, we're back. All right. The brow is back. The brow is back, everybody. We are back. This is the life we've all led. Lad. Yeah, so if the crazy thing is if Jalen Hurts sucks the rest of this game, pretty much, I win. That means I get first seed. Hey, Hey, guys, make sure you tap the like button, by the way. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in a lot of ways. I appreciate y'all. We're talking about Phillip Rivers coming back, though. I still can't believe he's back, man. I mean, this is wild to me, bronies. I gotta make sure I straighten out my eyebrows. The brows are back, dude. The brows are back. We're ready. You guys ready for the brows? We're ready. Our brows are back. We're ready to roll, man. Baby, come back. Oh, yeah. People are going to come pouring in, man, because they love the brows, dude. Everybody loves these brows, dude. Everybody loves my brows. I'm Mike Hansen. Dateline NBC. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. You're a pink brownie bro, and you dance at the gay club, oh my girl. Dude, the Chargers defense is looking fantabulous. Now I'm looking good, I know, dude. I look so sexy. I look hot. I'm a beautiful woman. Everybody jealous, man. I don't. Does anybody have any oh, happy poop, yum yum. Eat some Cool Ranch Doritos, bro. That's awesome, man. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum, yum yum. Does anybody got any happy poop gifts? I love those happy poop gifts, by the way. Those are like my faves. But Phillip Rivers is coming out of retirement. I don't know what to do with myself. I got so excited that I put this stuff on. I got so excited for Phillip Rivers making a comeback. We made it, though. We made it. We're here. That's okay, Anthony. But don't worry, man. I just appreciate you being on the chat. I'm chilling out with me, bro. I love it, bro. You're a pink brony bro. Everybody's a pink brony bro, dude. It's frosting. It's frosting brows. I use frosting because I like it. It makes me feel good. I just like it. Personal preference. Let's roll, man. How we doing, man? BRB, I need to potty, or else I will make a mess all over myself. So I gotta go potty. I'll chat with you guys from the toilet, though, on my smartphone, okay? I'll bring my smartphone to the toilet. You guys ready? You guys ready to... Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. So tap that like button. I need you to tap it, man. If you guys haven't already, I need more likes on this stream. BRB. BRB. My butt feels a lot better, I'll tell you guys that. Anthony, yes, I know that you love this show, my brony brother. I could tell. And it turns, I won't say what it says, what it does to me. It gets me pretty sprung. My pink brony bros, here we go. I'm making some canned lasagna. Do you guys ever eat canned lasagna at all? Do we got any canned lasagna fans in the house? Come on, we gotta have some sort of canned lasagna fans in the house. Not a single person? I have my doubts on that one, man. Come on. There's gotta be somebody in here who loves canned lasagna as much as I do. Tell me not one of you bronies out there love canned lasagna as much as I do. I know you guys exist. I can feel it. You say there's only one place. Together we can save the world tonight. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. The night is ours until it's over. Until it's over. The night is young. The night is ours until tomorrow. But now, yeah, canned lasagna, dude. I think a lot of people are fans of canned lasagna deep down. I think it's a thing. I think there's more people who like canned lasagna than don't. I think that canned lasagna is a real thing. Oh, no. King Yeti. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, 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 yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum, yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Happy poop, yum, yum. Thank you, King Yeti. L8X, I appreciate you for giving me the happy poop. Yum, yum. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. King Yeti, if you can, tap the like button if you haven't done so already. Anybody who's in here, we need more likes. We need them so bad. I'm a little drunk and I need a like now. Can somebody please give Zaddy a like? Or a simp scribe, maybe? Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. 'Cause I'm the frosting king. You know what I mean. Everybody's the frosting king. Like a blank screen, you can never count me out. I'm the comeback king. Do you know what I mean? When I'm gone, it's end of scene. Like a blank screen, you can never count me out. I'm the comeback king. Do you know what I mean? If you want to be like me, now, everybody's so jealous. I'm getting happy poops. What are you getting? Thank you, King Yeti. I appreciate you, brother. My brony brother. Everybody here is a brony brother. Everybody here loves one another. My brony brother. Everybody tries to be the bronies. Ooh, King Yeti with another happy poop, yum yum. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. But thank you for the happy poop, yum yum. I appreciate it, King Yeti. Super cool. We all love the happy poop, yum yums. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. I'm like that toilet seat guy, dude. Toilet seat guy is the man, dude. Everybody loves toilet seat guy. I think we all do. How did everything come out? Well, I'm cooking the lasagna right now, and it's canned lasagna, by the way. Chef Boyardee canned lasagna. It's incredible. Have you guys ever had that stuff before? Tap like if you guys want if you guys want to watch me eat canned lasagna. No, I'm just kidding. Don't have to tap anything. But if you guys, though, could, it does help the channel grow to give it tapping a like button. So I appreciate it. Could you lend a blank a pencil or a like? His name is Ice Cream Man. Yeah, my boy Seth Postal, dude. Seth Postal, Seth Postal is the genius behind the toilet seat guy fad. And he's the man, dude. Honestly, I've kind of, part of my channel is inspired by Seth Postal because of how popular he got, all because he did a toilet seat stream. I missed out, bro. Yep, he puts that. Yeah, he sucks. I mean, he doesn't talk about anything substantial. If you're going to look like an idiot, at least talk about something that matters, The funny thing is I talk about, I guess you could say, serious subjects while putting frosting on my eyebrows, which is kind of fun. I really do enjoy that aspect of this show, is doing that. It's really fun. Mr. Big Twig says, well, well, well. What up, Mr. Big Twig? Make sure you tap that like button if you can. Spice Clown is insane. The kid tortured. Yeah, so the kid like just basically is eating all sorts of spices and stuff. I've seen that channel. I might actually do an episode that tributes that man. Because I do like spicy food. I love spices as well. I'm a spice guy. Dude, Jalen Hurts just threw a second interception this game. No way. I actually might win. You guys, I might win in fantasy. That's insane. Dude, Jalen Hurts is playing like trash right now, dude. I will say if I win in fantasy this week, that might be the luckiest win I've ever gotten in fantasy. Because Jalen Hurts was not projected to have this crappy of a game, but the Chargers defense is putting this man in check. You could say they are exposing Philadelphia right now. Chargers defense is having their way with Jalen Hurts right now. I actually might win. Oh, so Anthony, does this kid pukes on his stream? Does he actually puke in front of the camera? That's the question I'm trying to figure out. Is he actually puking in front of the camera? What is the deal there? That's so freaking crazy, dude. Holy crap. It's wild, dude. Hey, whack job. Hey, if you can, tap the like button, though. Well, the reason I do this is because I really do firmly enjoy putting on the frosting brows. It's kind of entertaining to me. Okay, he doesn't. Can you, like, hear him throwing up or something like that? It sounds like you probably can. Calvin, what up, dude? Make sure you tap the like button, my brony brother. Tap the like button. We need more likes on the stream, so we're really trying to enhance the likes, as many likes as we can get, man. So tap that like button. It helps the channel grow in so many ways. LOL. Have you guys seen my official channel trailer? The trailer for my channel? Oh, so you guys have actually seen the new the new channel trailer for my show. If you guys haven't, man, check it out. It's the opening trailer for my YouTube channel to try to convince people to subscribe, basically. It's kind of cool though. I think it's something I kind of ignored, and I realized it's probably something I shouldn't ignore, and I should try to get back and really try to encourage people to subscribe. So I'm very proud of the intro that I did for it. I'm very excited about it. What do you guys think, though? Do you guys think my channel deserves more likes? Do you guys think the stream deserves more likes? Because I've really done a good job, I think, of improving the video quality, improving the audio quality of the show, and I'm feeling like we're really on the right path these days. And but yeah, it's just the channel trailer for my YouTube channel. It's not like anything spectacular, by the way. I just did a one-take recording is all I did. I could even review it. Nah. Wow, we got lots of likes, man. Thank you guys for tapping the like button. Everybody, make sure you guys tap the like button. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. We're trying to get more subscribers, and the more subscribers we get, it really does help us out. We're really trying to push the threshold, because sometimes YouTube can be a little cruel, but not really. I mean, if you do things right, YouTube tends to be a little nicer. And but yeah, so make sure you guys tap the like button. The more likes we get, the better. It really pushes this channel out to the masses. So I appreciate it big time. Thank you. So how's everybody doing tonight? By the way, we got to go back to Phillip Rivers, man. So I'm going to look up all the headlines regarding Phillip Rivers here. So Phillip Rivers. I can't believe it, man. So the New York Post is saying Colts bringing in 44-year-old Phillip Rivers for a workout as quarterback woes mount. So Phillip Rivers' retirement may be short-lived. The 8-time Pro Bowl quarterback who turned 44 on Monday is being brought in by the Colts for a workout on Tuesday and could be signed, according to multiple reports. That would be the headline of the year. Headline of the year for the NFL is Phillip Rivers making a comeback, playing for the Colts. Then all of a sudden, the Colts go to the Super Bowl and win it all. Could you imagine that? If a 44-year-old Phillip Rivers somehow found a way to get the Colts into the playoffs, led them to a Super Bowl and won it, that might be one of the craziest stories of all time if that were to happen. But it says news of the workout comes 24 hours after Colts quarterback Daniel Jones suffered a season-ending Achilles tear.
Laugh out
during
you ever heard of crypto?
Indianapolis' 36-19 loss to the Jaguars on Sunday, and after the team revealed rookie quarterback Riley Leonard is week to week with knee injury of his own. Rivers hasn't played since 2020 and has only officially retired from the NFL in July. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy, man. So, Whack Job Wacko's asking, have you ever heard of crypto caller Dith to Juice? Dith? No? I've never heard of this dude. What does he do? What is this dude? What are we talking about here? Oh, jeez. I know what that said. Whack Job Wacko. Come on, bro. I'm unliking that. Yeah, I just realized I got trolled in the comments section. Go figure. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though, if you can. The more likes we have, the better. It does help the stream grow, so tap that like button in the stream, because we need them likes, brothers. We need them likes. More likes, the better. But I want to thank you for that $1.99 super chat, though, Whack Job Waggo. We'll keep pushing. Ethan Rudy says, hey, man, what up? What up, Ethan, my brony brother? So many cool bronies, man. Ethan Rudy is asking, what age did you realize you were born in the wrong body? I don't know, dude. What do you think? What do you think, my brony? How does it feel to be the sad man? To be the bad man behind the walls, nobody knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty. as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. And nobody knows what
Laugh out
it's
loud.
like
Garza, are you
to
in
be
the
the
Epstein
sad
files?
man, to be the bad man behind blue eyes. Oh, no one knows how to say. Axton Dragonov 1784 gave a super chat. Thank you, my brony brother, for the $2 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. We are all brony brothers at the end of the day, brony brothers and sisters. But Axton is asking, Garza, are you in the Epstein files? And to that I say no. I'm not in the files. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I feel like I'm disappointing people, man. Left and right, dude. I guess you all expected me to be on them files, dude. What the hell? Yeah, Jalen Hurts is playing like absolute trash, dude. I can't believe it. It looks like I'm going to win fantasy this week, and that means I'm going to have first place. And if I'm going to be first place, that means I'm going up against my buddy Jesse, and I might be able to beat Mr. McClintock. Holy crap, man. You saying I'm from Diddy Island? What? Who's saying I'm from Diddy Island? What are you talking about, bro? Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in multiple ways. I am checking out my phone real quick. I got to make sure that I'm checking my fantasy football lineup. But hey, more super chats, the better, and I appreciate it, man. Let's just put this real quick.
Laugh out loud.
Garza, are you in the Epstein files?
Laugh out loud.
Next time tell them you only use Bitcoin.
Will do. To telling only lies, but my dreams, they aren't as empty. But hey, thank you guys for tapping the like button, though. More likes, the better. More subscribes, the better. So I appreciate you all just being so involved in the process and just being incredible viewers. But yeah, Phillip Rivers is back, man. What do you guys think about that? We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I don't know. This is crazy. We're on to something, man. Oh, Justin Herbert just threw an interception. I can't believe Jalen Hurts has already thrown 2 interceptions, man. That's crazy. 2 interceptions and 1 fumble lost. He's got negative 1.3 fantasy points right now. Gen Z Money says that face paint makes you look like a lifetime Bitcoin believer. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin sucks. You know that. You know that this channel said, you know that I on this channel have always trash talk Bitcoin, right? You better know that at this point. I'm always trashing the Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin, my click coin, dude. We all know that Bitcoin's a Ponzi scheme. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know it. I know it. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing right here? Oh, you better know, bro. Hey, make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow, and we're really trying to hit those likes and trying to hit those margins. And we want to be spread out across YouTube, man. We want our presence to be felt on the tubes. And, yeah. I'm going to try to go to bed very early tonight. I got to get some sleep. And, but yeah, today was a good day. It felt good to get up early. I've been realizing that the best thing I could do for myself is to go to bed early and get up early and things like that. It is nice to get up early, though, because you do feel like you're really tackling the day a lot earlier than everybody else. But yeah, make sure you guys tap that like button, man. More likes, the better. It does help us in so many ways, and I appreciate you all for just even considering tapping the like button. More likes, the better. How did it ever come to this? Just the other day somebody said to me, hey, maybe you're just slightly schizophrenic and a little out of reach, my friend. I said, yes, it's partly true, but jokes aside, I can't explain. It's just my way of compartmentalizing. Living on this planet now, have you turned on your TV? Have you seen reality? Have you found the program that you spent your whole life looking for? I gotta sing show tunes for all my goons. How many Gooner Brony brothers are in the chat today? Crow Macaw says, I'm here to say hello and make you shut up. Crow, make sure you tap that like button, man. We need more likes. The more likes, the better. We need the likes. You know this, my brony brother. How did it come to this? How did it ever come to this? Is my singing cringy? Okay, I'll stop singing. If you could tap the like button, though, that would help. I'll try to stop singing. But yeah, if you can, make sure you tap the like button, you guys. It does help the channel grow. I'm tired, but I want to keep going, man. It's my last stream of the day. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is getting pounded this game, man. He's got to come up with something, dude. He's having a terrible game. 2 interceptions, 1 fumble. I don't know how that's even possible, man. It's just crazy. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, dude. It's crazy. I'm not putting Diablo sauce there, no. Why would I do that? Makes no sense, brother. My brony brother. My brony brother is Michael Saylor. So do you guys think Michael Saylor's like the man and stuff? I think Michael Saylor's the GOAT. We all know that Michael Saylor is the man. Or do you think that Michael Saylor might be the worst CEO of all time? Samar. Well, hello, Samar. How is it going, my brony? Make sure you tap the like button if you can. More likes we have, the better. Let's roll. Let's rock. Like I said, more likes, the better. Let's get it going on, everybody. Hell yeah. I am not putting Diablo sauce there, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Hell no, I refuse, dude. Chroma Kai, I refuse. I'm not, no amount of money for that. No, hell no. No. Uh-uh. I put Fox is asking what's up with the eyebrows. I like to I have a sexy look that I like to maintain. I'm eating some apple. I personally like the way the eyebrows look. I feel like kind of complete me a little bit. Why are you gay? Is that what you're asking me? Why am I gay? Thank you, Chromaka. Thank you for sending some people my way, dude. Heck yeah. My brony brother. We're bronies. Make sure you guys tap the like button. The more likes we get, the better. It makes me feel sexy. Oh yeah. Make sure you tap the like button, man. I got frosting on my eyebrows. I got some very sexy frosting on there. Oh, yeah. It is frosting, yep. Red frosting. Velvet red. Vanilla. Vanilla flavor. Yum. Yum, yum. I love frosting, man. Are you saying there's something wrong with loving frosting? Are you? What are you saying? What are you saying right now? Make sure you guys tap the like button, though, if you can. Tap that like button, man. I am Taylor. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. I think if Phillip Rivers comes out of retirement, plays for the Colts, and brings them to a Super Bowl and brings home a Lombardi, that would be his first ever. That would be a hell of a story. You would have to write a Hollywood movie after Phillip Rivers. You would have to do a Hollywood drama about Phillip Rivers at that point, because could he win a Super Bowl at the age of 43 after not playing for like 4 freaking years? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Phillip Rivers is a dog. All right, is the game back on? Oh, yeah, game's back on, man. Dude, I can't believe it. I might win fantasy, man. We're not killing it tonight, man. I thought we were rocking it tonight, man. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a Christmas. I'm gonna be rocking merrily in the new old-fashioned way. I'm right here, brony. I'm a pink brony bro, and I dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun. I got a lick to find out. Yeah, hell yeah. Just had a couple of apples though. I'm feeling really good. I might have to go poo. Make sure you guys tap that like button though. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one, and so I really appreciate it big time. My brony baloney brothers. My brony brothers. Hell yeah. You guys are incredible. I don't really have eyebrows. These are my fake frosting eyebrows. I don't really have eyebrows. My eyebrows are virtually non-existent, man. I just don't got them. I don't got the brows, bro. I don't got the brows, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? But yeah, the more likes, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. We're trying to see how far we can get, man. How big can this channel get? I can't handle the cider. What do you mean? Dude, Jalen Hurts is playing like absolute trash, man. The Chargers defense is playing outstanding, and they're going to be the reason that I win this week. So it's the Eagles versus the Chargers, and I'm going to win fantasy this week, it looks like. I did not expect that. So it looks like I'm going to be in first place. Again, if I win tonight, this will be the third year in a row in Slack's league. I'm pretty sure I've gotten first place in playoff positioning at least. Because I remember 2023. Yeah, 2023 I got first place. 2024 I got first place. 2025 I'm most likely going to get first place in playoff positioning. Now, the playoffs for fantasy have not started yet in this league, but we're pretty close. And the crazy thing is, I'm playing my boy McClintock. So it's looking more and more like because let's see, yeah, I am, it's looking more and more like I'm going to be the one who gets first seed. I can't believe it, man. What channel's it on? I don't know. I think Monday Night Football is broadcast on Fox. Where can I watch Monday Night Football? Typing it into the Google right now. Gotta type it into the Google, man. The Google. We'll see if... AI is telling me you could watch Monday Night Football on ESPN and ABC, either through cable, satellite, or streaming services like ESPN Plus, Hulu TV, Hulu Plus Live TV, Fubo, or DirecTV Stream, plus the NFL app, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not watching it tonight or anything. I don't have cable or anything like that, but sometimes I do get some NFL packages from time to time. It's pretty dope. Very rare. Sometimes I'll react to like the play-by-plays and do a live stream on that. It's always kind of entertaining. Those are always some fun little streams to do. Uh-oh, my lasagna's done. Today's been a pretty good day. It's good to see y'all. So good. Shit's tasty. What's up, my brony brother? We got Texas in the house. Brony, what's up? Chroma Cause saying, oh, you had some cider and you can't handle it. Probably. Hey, why'd you call me Unk, dude? Nobo just called me an Unk. Yeah, dude, I got... Dude, these are my frosting eyebrows, dude. Everybody keeps saying that I've got no eyebrows. Well, I was like, I'll prove them wrong. I got frosting brows, brony. Frosting brows. Let me tell you something here. So you're all jealous, I understand, of the frosting brows, whatever, but we're doing it. You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gear club. Oh my god, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong at the pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the pink brony club. Texas says Madonna called. She wants her used tampons back. There ain't no frost. Oh. Driving with Spice says, whoa, LOL, yeah, I'm feeling good. I got the, that's this pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on crapping at the pink brony club. Pink brony club. I feel like a brony, man. Man, I feel like a brony. How many pounds do I weigh? How about this, Texas? Take a guess. Take a guess at how big I am. Because I'm a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my god. I'm just having fun. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. And also, gifts get prioritized, man. Tap that like button, man. Tap that like button, yeah, you know it. I know it, Michael Saylor. Dude, Michael Saylor's the man, dude. Everybody, yeah, loves Michael Saylor. Yeah, everybody loves Michael Saylor, alright. Michael Saylor's back, alright. Oh my god, he's back again. Michael Saylor is the fucking man. He's gonna bring the Bitcoin and show you how. Joshua, what does Garl mean? Joshua, can you please tell me what Garl means? And can you please tap the like button for me? Joshua Flash, make sure you tap the like button. We're almost to 30 likes. We're so close to 30 likes, I can almost smell it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tap that like button, you guys. The more likes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. It helps my pants get tighter. But yeah, tap the like button, man. Tap it, tap it, tap it. No, yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Tap that like button, yeah. Tap it so hard you make me say Picard. Tap it so hard you make me say Picard. I'm not doing 10 push-ups, man. I just want to like. Tap the like button, man. Kemoy Chapman just sent several floating hearts. Thank you so much, Kemoy, my boy. Kemoy sent one floating heart yum yum. Floating heart yum yum times 2, times 3 floating heart yum yums, times 4 floating heart yum yums, times 5 floating heart yum yums. Thank you so much, Kimo. I appreciate you, my brony brother. Well, you know what, Kimo? I'll give you some virtual kisses here, bro. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's just virtual kisses, though. Nah, there's no real kisses, though. Nobody's getting any real kisses. I'll kiss the audience, though. I'll give you guys virtual kisses, yep. Have a good night, my brony bro. Make sure you guys tap that like button, though. We need more likes and we need more simp scribes. Thank you so much, Kemoy Chapman, for the floating heart yum yum. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep that gift sitting on the screen. Make sure you guys subscribe to Kemoy Chapman. Are you guys excited that they may be bringing back direct messages on YouTube? I hear that's coming back. Let me take a look here. Direct messages on YouTube. YouTube is currently testing a new limited direct messaging feature in its mobile app for some users 18 plus in specific regions, allowing them to share videos and chat privately. But it's not widely available yet and differs from the old system. Previously, private messaging was removed in 2019 to focus on public comments, but creators can still be contacted via their channel's About section, email, or social links, or through the chat comments, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if they bring back DMs, I think that'd be great. I'd be okay with them bringing it back. I do have some sexy brows, man. Thank you so much, editor. Did you tap the like button, though? Editor, you got to tap that like button, my brony brother. Tap that like button, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to editor Rowdy99, though. Appreciate you, bro. And thank you to Kemoy Chapman for for sending me 5 floating hearts for 10 jewels a pop. Incredible, man. It all counts. I appreciate it. Do you guys want to see my... This is canned lasagna, by the way. It's all canned. All that was canned lasagna. Chef Boyardee style. But thank you for the compliment on the brows. I know I got some good looking eyebrows. Boo. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now, 'cause we bad boys for life. Tasty. Really good. Damn, you're very sexy. Damn. Look at those pants. They call me frosting brows, I know. That's what some people call me. Or they just call me gay. I don't know. One or the other. Frosting brows. You got a question? What question are you trying to ask? My God. Yep. So what is everybody trying to do right now? Is everybody simping for me? Are you guys simps? Who here is simping for Zaddy? I don't know how many simps we have in the channel. But we probably got quite a few, man. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. Here we go now. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm kicking butt, man. I'm kicking booty. This one's for tonight and beyond. You're right till you're wrong. I'm talking about you, girl. It's a new world. Hey. You can leave, but we don't care. Please stay. I'm good right here. I've been waiting for you all year. Come play. It's a mess out there. Oh, yeah. Let's rock it. Make sure you guys tap that like button. The more likes, the more I will sound like Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC is brought to you by the GOAT. So yeah, the more you guys like the stream, the more I'll sound like Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC. I know people love the red brows, though. I think people are like, ooh, those red brows are so cute. They are so cute. I am Locutus of Borg. From this time for... Okay. But no, overall, I think... I can't believe Phillip Rivers is coming back out of retirement, or at least... It's not certain they're going to work him out, you know. They're going to see if he's football ready. Who knows? He's been retired since 2021. He retired when he was like 39. He's 43 now. He's taken some time off. I think he wants to win a Super Bowl. I would say that Phillip Rivers, I think, he's accomplished a lot in his career as a quarterback, and I think he needs to get I would love to see him earn a Super Bowl. Obviously, you can't just give him one, but I like if he can win a Super Bowl at the age of 43, his first ever Super Bowl. That would be so bloody impressive, man. That'd be one of the most impressive feats, even more impressive than Tom Brady going over to Tampa Bay and winning them one. It would be very special because our boy Phillip Rivers has never won one. He's been a very, very good quarterback for a long time. I always thought he was I think he's Hall of Fame level. Some people might disagree with me on that one, but I will say Drew Brees is Hall of Fame level. Oh, it's got some nice hot liquids in me. Well, cold liquids, I should say. But yeah, what do you guys think about Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement, man? All right, so we're putting up a poll. Now, the poll is asking, tap like, do you believe Phillip Rivers will come out of retirement to play for the Colts? And I think it's interesting because part of me believes he might. I could see it happening, man. Seriously, I could see this happening. I really do think that there is a strong possibility that our guy Phillip Rivers might actually come out of retirement. And I'm a Phillip Rivers fan, man. I think he's fantastic. I think he's great. Probably, in my opinion, is he a little overrated? I think he's on the brink of being a Hall of Fame quarterback, but I will tell you this. If he comes out of retirement to play for the Colts the rest of the season, finds a way to even get them to the Super Bowl or even close, I think that would really cement him as a Hall of Fame quarterback, in my opinion. So we got 0 votes on the poll, but tap like, do you believe Phillip Rivers will come out of retirement to play for the Colts? I'm not going to say it's going to happen 100% certainty, but man, if it does happen, I think there's going to be a lot of happy people. I know for a fact I will be, because I'm a Phillip Rivers fan. I think he's a fantastic QB. I think it would be great for the game of football to have a legend like that come back. Because deep down, man, Phillip Rivers has been playing for a long time. Obviously, he retired in 2021, but I mean, it would be nice to see him out there. And honestly, I'm not going to put him in my fantasy lineup, but if I got desperate and both Joe Burrow and Patrick Mahomes are injured in my fantasy lineup, well, I would be very, very tempted. Dude, Jalen Hurts is playing so bad. He has negative 0.02 fantasy points, and it's looking like I'm going to win this week. I did not see this coming. I really legitimately thought this fantasy week, I was like, dude, Jalen Hurts is probably going to have a really decent game. He's probably going to get enough points to overtake, to help Jessica overtake me in the fantasy game. Nope. Quite the opposite, man. It's looking way different than I thought. This is crazy. We got one vote. The question is, tap like, do you believe Phillip Rivers will come out of retirement to play for the Colts? And we got one vote saying no. I don't know, dude. They're working him out, man. They're probably really desperate. They're like, you know what? Our season's over if we don't do this. So I'm really curious to see. My curiosity is, why did Phillip Rivers agree to this? Is it possible that he's itching to play football again? He probably still has that desire. He loved the game. You know, Phillip Rivers was definitely a football guy. Is a football guy. And pretty damn good player, too. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what he's able to pull off, man. So are you guys feeling the Phillip Rivers vibes right now? Do you feel it in your loins? I do. I'm excited, man. I can't help myself. And I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh. Like no one else. We got one vote in this poll, man. So we need more votes in this poll, by the way. I want to see what the results ends up being. Will he come out of retirement? While we're waiting for more results on the poll, I want to talk, since today is Market Monday. I'm not going to I never try to predict the markets, but I will say this. Depending on what the markets do, you can have a game plan. Personally speaking, if the market takes a dip tomorrow again, I'm buying more VT. See, I'm a swing trader of the Vanguard Total World Index, so I'm more apt to get into that and just get in, get out, you know. you buy some more and then sell at a higher price. So I love swing trading the VT. I think that's one of the smartest moves I can make. It's the most diversified portfolio, so therefore it's kind of one of the more safer ones. I prefer diversification at a maximum scale. But it is affected by the S&P 500, though. It is a market cap weighted index. So, like NVIDIA, for instance, I think takes up to like 4% of the portfolio. So, a big dip in the S&P 500 also results in a big dip in the VT. It's all reverberative. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way, yeah. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way, yeah. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I want to thank you guys for being the coolest bronies a dude could ever know. We're having fun, though. We're having a little fun tonight. I hope everybody's having a blast watching the show and watching me be kind of cray-cray. That's what we do on this channel. We act a little cray-cray. When we getting down low, down low, everybody know. Everybody know that we get down low. Cuban Crisis. I don't know when we're gonna do the queef interview, man. I just don't know. I'm not feeling the queefs. I'm not as into queefs as you are, Cuban Crisis. ET says this show. Yeah. ET, make sure you tap the like button. Cuban Crisis, make sure you tap the like button as well. We need more likes. We need more simp scribes, but yeah, more likes the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one, so we greatly appreciate any likes that you guys can give. Not only that, the likes push the show out to random people, and more people the better, man. The more the merrier. I like having a wider audience, and getting more people and having a good time with it, man. I really enjoy it, and I love sounding like Alex Jones when I'm talking. A lot of the time when we're talking on the show, we're doing a lot of this style of talking, and it's really hot. What do you guys think, though? You guys think we're on the right path? Is this show just too sexy for most people to handle? Is this kind of the conclusion I'm reaching? People cannot handle how sexy this show actually is. Oh, yeah. What's wrong with... Dude, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you, man? Do you got frosting on your eyebrows? Were you born with no eyebrows? Because I was born with basically no eyebrows. I have the thinnest eyebrows in the world. I was born with basically no eyebrows. And there's something wrong with you. How are you, Lavali? This guy, this Dext dude's giving me crap. for needing to put frosting on my eyebrows because I don't have eyebrows. I just don't have eyebrows, okay? Sorry. We can't all be born with eyebrows on our face. Thank you so much, though, for the 100 jewels, man, my brony brother. I really do appreciate it. How come you have frosting on your eyebrows? So I lack eyebrows. I just don't have eyebrows. And they're so thin, and everybody in the chat always says, where are your eyebrows at? Where are your eyebrows at? I'm like, well, I have a solution for that. So I decided to put frosting on my non-existent eyebrows so it makes it look like I got eyebrows. Pretty believable, huh? These look so real. Do you always do the same color? I alternate between red and blue. Some days I'll do blue, some days I'll do red. But usually I save it for the more evening time streams, traditionally. So what do you guys think, though? Do you guys think I'm on the right track or the wrong track? Am I the man or am I a chode? The red matched your hair and the blue matches your eyes. Good choice. Yeah, I just like the color blue. I figure red's a good one to put on too. The reds, I love putting the red stuff on. It's great. I thought about doing mustard a little bit ago, putting mustard on my head, but I was like, nah, I'm not feeling that. I just want to do a regular show for the most part. Just a fun little regular show. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I got my frosting brows on, dude. I got the good stuff. Real Roman Macron, hello, my brony brother. What is up, dude? The real brony. What's up, brony bro? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my god, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the... But thank you, Real Roman Macron. What up, dude? My brony brother. What's up, dude? You're a brony? Are you a brony brother? Luvali, just thank you so much for the Luvali with the jewels. Times 3 for 100, times 4 100, times 5. 100, dude. He's lathering me up in baby oil. No, no. I appreciate the 100s though. I appreciate the jewels, man. The jewels, Betty. The jewels. Yeah. Anytime I get a gift on here, dude, I get pretty stoked, dude. I get pumped. I pumped up like a bathmaid, yo. I'm pumped up like a bathmaid, yo. I'm pumping up. Hey, we got to get some more likes, though. We're going to probably end the stream here in about 15 minutes. Roughly, we're going to end the stream in roughly 15 minutes, just as a heads up to everybody. Because in about 15 minutes, I'm going to go take a shower. Kind of start winding down, getting ready for bed and stuff like that. Planning on getting up pretty... I'm trying to get up earlier. I just feel like I've been a little depressed lately, and I do admit that being up earlier today made me feel a little better, made me feel a little more alive. So yeah, it felt good. It felt good to get up a little earlier today than usual. It was something I needed to do for sure. Whoa, dude, we just got 30 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the likes, everybody. Really appreciate those likes. So we just hit the 30 like plateau, dude. We're kicking butt, man. We're kicking butt. We got lots of people watching the show. Maybe 2 at the moment, but we're getting more and more. So I appreciate the likes, everybody. And Luval, thank you. Smile for an edit. Do you guys want me to like smile for the camera? Brad. Wonder where Brad's at. Did you guys ever figure out like what happened to Brad Lacken? I'm still trying to figure out what happened to that dude. We all love Brad. Turian Charlotte says, don't be depressed. Whatever's pulling you down, knee it in the chin and keep on strolling, LOL. Also, I was the 30th comment or the 30th like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I just think that sometimes if, like, I was getting up way too late, you know, and that was just kind of throwing me off. You know, and I figure it'd just be better for me to get up earlier, you know. And, yeah. It's just kind of the way I decided to roll with it. I do got to check something on the internet real quick. One moment, you guys. I mean, my camera on here is being kind of stubborn. So I'm trying to fix a couple things. It's working for the most part, but every now and then I do have to make some slight adjustments. The booty warrior, dude. So why do I put the real Roman Macron is asking, why do I put stuff on my face? I like frosting, but I also like pretending like I have eyebrows. So my goal is to pretend like I have eyebrows to make myself feel better about myself. Well, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the... So what would you guys like to know about my former employer, T-Tech? I'll give you guys some juicy details. I'm gonna let you guys know that they're a terrible company. Actually, now that I think about it, you guys ever heard of T-Tech? Yeah, if you guys ever have, just run away, dude. T-Tech is such a crappy company, dude. Like I usually don't trash talk most companies, but I had the displeasure of working for these pieces of garbage, and yeah. I'm glad I don't anymore, because they wrongfully terminated me, which was terrible. I'm posting on Reddit. Yeah, I'm posting on Reddit at the moment. They're just one of those companies that I just despise T-Tech. They're terrible, man. They're just god-awful. I think they might be open. Yeah, I would say avoid them like the plague, man. It's one of the most poorly run companies ever. Also, tap the like button, you guys. Do you believe Phillip Rivers will come out of retirement to play for the Colts? This is a poll that we have going on right now. 50% of you say yes. 20% of you say no. 50% say no, 50% say yes. It's split. Some of you guys think that Phillip Rivers is actually going to come out of retirement and play for the Colts. I think that could actually happen. I would love to see it happen. I think Phillip Rivers is an excellent quarterback. Just an awesome dude. Yep, Turian, exactly. So Google says that it is a 3.2 stars. The majority of the workers don't like it because of high turnover and poor communication from upper management. Some praise it, but we call that a grown teacher's pet. Very true. Now, here's the thing. T-Tech, look, the company I worked for originally was called FCR, and T-Tech took it over. And when T-Tech took it over, they basically injected their toxic-ass culture and their toxic-ass managers along with it. So T-Tech was just... I just want to say this. I'm very grateful that I don't work for them anymore. It was such a horrid experience. Like, I've never... You know, I'm usually not one to, like, overly complain about shit because I really hate complaining. But, I'll tell you this. It's kind of grateful they... I don't like saying this, but kind of grateful they fired me. And they, you know what's sad is they didn't actually have a good reason to. There was no real reason to fire me, right? Because I was a great worker. They couldn't fire me for great performance. Sorry, they couldn't fire me for poor performance because my performance was actually good. Like, it was verifiably good, right? So when here's the thing. I was not a fan of my management because my team lead was treating me like garbage, right? So I will tell you guys this. Watch out for this company. I say this as a warning. I've never been more spiteful of a company before in my life. I didn't realize HR was the bad guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. My team lead treated me like absolute trash. I would have anxiety wanting to go to work. It was that bad. So when it gets that bad, man, I was stupid for not quitting. I probably should have quit at some point, but I liked doing the job. I actually did. And when I had to deal with my management, it really sucked because they treated me like garbage and I didn't want to talk to them. So I only kind of talked to them on an as-needed basis when I needed them, right? So they're just terrible. The irony is they accused me of being what they were doing, right? So they were being unprofessional. They were. And what they did was they accused me of that behavior. I was like, "What?" I was like, it was disturbing. It was one of the most disturbing experiences I've ever had to face at an employer. It was extremely unprofessional. Like, to the point where I was just like, you guys don't want good workers, do you? You guys just, and yeah, did I ask little questions every now and then? Sure. If I thought something felt a little bit off, yeah. But I didn't ask that many questions. I plugged through. I was there for 13 years. No incident, by the way. Impeccable track record. Oh, what did they say when they fired me? Yeah, they basically said I was unprofessional. Crazy, huh? My life's a lot better now. I will say that my life is a lot better now. I'm actually doing more. I'm doing much better than before. Shouldn't have problems just going to work. Also, your story is kind of insane. Yeah, I was there for 13 years. Oh, here's the thing. I was with FCR for a long while. So FCR basically merged into T-Tech. So I was technically with FCR at the beginning, but because FCR was still the company and still it merged within T-Tech, basically bought it and absorbed it. But T-Tech basically took their terrible principles, their terrible management, injected it into the company culture, and it was bad. Like I couldn't believe the level of immaturity I had to deal with from upper management. And it felt like Mean Girls a little bit, you know? It's a weird analogy, but it's the closest thing I can think of is like these and they were all ladies that were just treating me like garbage. Like, it was insane. Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm tempted to never work for a call center again. I mean, you know, I'm not against doing like customer service and stuff like that, but I don't think I could ever in my life work for a call center again. Like I said, I could do customer service all day long, but never again will I do it for a soulless, monstrous company like that. I don't have it in me. But yeah, I was with that company for a long time, man. And I'm just sad. To be honest, I still remain very sad about it, right? And, you know, as every day goes by, I feel like getting up early makes me feel like I'm conquering the day. I felt like for the last 2 weeks I had been just going to bed so late. And while I enjoyed doing these live streams at night, I wasn't getting as much sleep as I probably needed. And, but yeah, I was with the company for 13 years, and it was, look, I had a good time with the company. I really, you know, I felt lucky that I was able to work there for as long as I did. Because when I wasn't, when they weren't harassing me, obviously, for the last year. It was all within the last year, by the way. Because like I said, they started injecting more of their policies into the company, and it sucked. It really sucked. And I'm not trying to say like I'm a victim. I was able to, get back up on my feet fairly quickly. I'm a very adaptable person. But I want to say this. I hope that you guys out there, who, if anybody's running into a similar issue with a company that they're working for, don't let that company step on you the way I let them step on me, right? Also, like I said, this is a warning beacon. Watch out for T-Tech, man. Watch your back. Watch your effing back, dude. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to lie. At first, I was very depressed. I will say this. At first, I was extremely, extremely depressed. And it only lasted for about a week. After a week, I was still a little depressed. But the depression wore off, Because when you're doing something for that long, because I had been doing it for 13 years. 13 years, man. That's wild. It really is wild to me that I was able to do that for 13 years. I'm proud I stuck it out, though. I'm proud of that, actually. I'm very proud. And, and here's the thing. Like, obviously, I've got red frosting on my eyebrows. It's only for show. I'm not that crazy. I'm a little crazy, but yeah, no, I really just had to, yeah. And, I got back up on my feet fairly quickly. Luckily, I had a very deep savings account, and I had a few plans out, because here's the thing. I had seen the writing on the wall for the past 6 months before they fired me, right? So 6 months before I was fired, I started to realize that, you know what I mean? 6 months before I was fired, I started to kind of see the writing on the wall. So I made sure that I was really set up to be in a position to where I could function without that company if they decided to fire me, because I just felt like, and honestly, I thought they were going to fire me a lot sooner. I thought it was going to happen sooner, but I will say this, like I said, first week of being fired, extremely depressed. I'm not going to lie. I was hiding it from everybody for the most part. When I was alone, I kind of just felt shitty. I felt like I got punched, and it was an ego bruiser for sure, because I was like, damn, and you start kind of questioning things, and you're so used to this structure. And by the way, I am better off. I am so much better not working for that company. I'm less stressed. I feel like I'm able to do things on my own terms now. And like I said, I'm not going to tell you guys all what I do on the side, but I'll just say this, everything's been working out and the wheels are in motion. So, which is a good thing. Oh, thank you, Turian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just doing the best I can. And that's why I say, if you're having trouble, if you're running into issues with a company you work for, or some sort of, even if it's a smaller company, bigger company, if they're treating you like shit, it is okay to stick up for yourself, even if you get fired. Even if you get fired for sticking up for yourself. So, yeah, T-Tech is basically, it's funny, now I go on the T-Tech Reddits whenever people have questions. On the T-Tech Reddits, I'll reply and be like, yeah, just run away from this company. It's a bad apple. Stuff like that. But anyway, Nate Dogg says, beg to differ. Mike began his goatee villain arc after getting fired. Gears aren't grinding right. Oh, man. So, yeah, I am in my... So, I I kind of missed the memo on No Shave November. So here's the thing. So I decided to start growing my beard out at the beginning of December. So we're on December 8th. I have not shaved this at all. This is the work of 8 days of hair growth, right? 8 days of hair growth right here. And it's a ginger beard, so it's a mixture of blonde and red hair for the most part, but I think it's more blonde this time around. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. It's a little more blonde than I expected it to be. Maybe I'm losing my ginger side. You know what I mean? I'm losing the ginger side. Yeah, so I'm getting the 8 months. So Nate Dogg is saying this took 8 months to grow is what he's saying. Dude, I'm telling you, 8 days. I repeat, do not... You know, when I get to the 11-day marker, what's going to happen is I'll be like, this is 11 days worth of work. And you know what Nate Dogg's going to do? He's going to go in the chat and be like, 11 months. 11 months. Not days, 11 months. Yeah. So I feel good. I got a great little thing. Krygon Jin says, what's your everyday carry? I don't know. I got my cell phone, my keys in my wallet, and I wear a man thong. Gears aren't grinding. Santa Claus, they'll make it red too. Well, I mean, I do grow a ginger beard, you guys, so it's a fairly ginger / blonde, all that good stuff. I'm the gingerbread man. And I can't help myself. All right, here we go. I'm ginger, man. I mean, for the most part, I'm a gingerbread man. I don't know why. I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, yeah. You used to call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know where that hotline bling. Never since I left the city, you. Oh, dude, somebody's speaking in some language I don't understand. You cannot lie. I cannot lie. Now, we all can lie. Maybe I'm taking that too literally. But, yeah, really excited, though. I should be getting my laptop battery pretty soon. So I have an older laptop that I was able to kind of get working. Well, I mean, it was already working, but I want to make it to where it's more portable. And I love my battery. And here's the thing. This is going to be like a brand new battery. So it's probably going to be better than the original battery that I had with it, because I got this laptop. It's a Dell Inspiron 15 laptop that I got in 2015, but I think it came out in 2014. Do you know the song "She Got the Gold Mine"? No, I don't. I don't know that song at all. I do not know that song at all. At least I don't think I do. Not that I can recall. There's a lot of songs I don't know. There's just a lot of shit I don't know, and that's okay. I don't need to know everything. Oh, snap, dude. You used to call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. The cell phone. You used to call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Let's see, I gotta track my package, dude. I gotta track my laptop battery, dude. You know, Nathan's gonna call me old Because look, when it comes to portability, I don't mind if I'm carrying around a brick laptop. I got a sweet ass laptop carrying case. I'm good. It's pretty random, lol, but your voice reminds me of country, and I think you would like it. I do, honestly, if I had a southern twang, if I added a southern twang to my voice when I sang, I'd probably sound like a country music star. I do know some country music. Let me think here. Every little thing you do, I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. I want to spend the rest of my life with you by my side forever and ever. Yeah, I think it's like Rascal Flatts or something like that, dude. Yarpy Yarp says the movie Brokeback Mountain would be so much better if the main actors were The Rock and Peter Dinklage. Oh my God, yes. I'd actually, no, dude, if they made, honestly, they should make Brokeback Mountain 2. If they make Brokeback Mountain 2, that would be sexy, and they need to do The Rock and Peter Dinklage, absolutely. Or they do remakes for everything these days. They might as well just do a reboot. They could do a reboot of Brokeback Mountain. I could sing some Creed. Make sure you guys tap the like button, please. You guys got to tap the like button. If you guys don't tap the like button, I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, though, about Phillip Rivers coming out of retirement, though. That'll be if he does. I mean, it's not a guarantee that Phillip Rivers is going to come out of retirement, but I'm really hoping he does. I think it'll be incredible. You think I should go into a singing competition? Well, that would be pretty funny. My life is brilliant. But Yarp Yarp wants me to sing Creed. What's a good one? Hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while, where should we begin? Feels like forever. Within my heart of memories, a perfect love that you gave to me. Feels like forever, but when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe, above all the others, we'll fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. We've seen our share of ups and downs. Oh, how quickly life can turn around. In an instant, it feels so good to reunite, to feel yourself and feel mine. Yeah, my dad used to sing me that when he would. Oh, got it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. With arms wide open, under the sunlight, welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open, now everything has changed. I'll show you love. Oh, Yarp Yarp just sent a 1,000 joules. He sent me a guitar, by the way. A gifted guitar. I'm going to shred that guitar right now, dude. Bring it. We've seen our share of ups and downs. Oh, how quickly life can turn around. In an instant. 'Cause 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 Thank you so much, Yarp Yarp. That was 1,000 joules, by the way, which I don't know what that converts to, but I know it's at least over. I probably take home, I think, $6 or $7 out of that. That's insane. Thank you for the joules. Thank you for the joules, Yarp Yarp, my brony brother. We're going to keep that up on the screen for a bit, but Turian is asking, what about the song Ol' Red? I don't know, dude. I got no clue, my brony brother. But I'm feeling pumped. Feeling pumped up like a bath mate. Dude, Yarp Yarp, thank you so much, my brony, for the guitar. I appreciate it. Big time, man. It's very sexy. Damn, you're very sexy. Oh. I can't believe it, man. I got a virtual gifted guitar from Yarp Yarp. Who wants to outdo Yarp Yarp though on the virtual gifts? Honestly, you're my sugar brony of the night, dude. So if I were, you know what? That's what I need to start doing at the end of every stream. At the end of every particular stream is who is the top sugar brony of this stream. And I'm going to say Yarp Yarp 2786 is the GOAT, dude. What is my Taco Bell order? Well, I like the beefy 5-layer burrito. I do love basic tacos, the little crunchy tacos. I like those bean and rice burritos. Those are pretty sick. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, man. But I'm going to keep that guitar up. Gavin Clash of Clans says, I always see you live. You seem like a nice guy. Thank you, Gavin. Sometimes I'm kind of a jerk. Not all the time, but sometimes I can be on the lives. So I'm not perfect. So don't worship me, bro. But Gavin is wondering why. But why do you always put frosting and ketchup and shit on your face? Now, Gavin, I want to let you know that I aspire to be more like Chris Hansen. But would Chris Hansen catch pedos with frosting on his face? I don't know the answer to that question. But we got to understand that I'm the man. Dude, do you know how cool it would be to have Chris Hansen on this show? We talk about Chris Hansen so much. We talk about Michael Saylor, but I don't actually like Michael Saylor. I just pretend like he's my stepdad. But like, I love Chris Hansen. I really think he's an amazing dude. He seems like he's a little bit of a narcissist, but you know who isn't? You know, I'm a bit of a narcissist probably. But I like Chris Hansen. I love the dude. I think he's a fantastic man. No, he's instilled fear. He's instilled fear into the PDF files. Oh, Turian, if you want to see my stream again, make sure you hit the subscribe button, okay? So if you guys want to see my red frosting brows eventually again, tap the subscribe button, tap the like button. The more subscribers we have, the better, but also it makes it to where you don't miss out on any future content. Just in case, maybe you guys want to see this show again, it's just, tap that subscribe button. You could turn off the notifications if you want, I get it. But yeah, definitely subscribe. More subscribers, the better. It helps the channel. It makes me feel very randy. And it just makes me feel good. And it makes me feel like sounding like Alex Jones the entire time talking about gay frogs. But thank you so much again, by the way, for that effing guitar, dude. I've never been gifted a virtual gifted guitar on chat. And make sure you guys subscribe to @YarpYarp278. Once again, subscribe to @YarpYarp278 for gifting me a guitar, a virtual guitar. I don't know how to play it. How do we play this guitar? Thank you, Turian. You already subscribed. You're the GOAT, dude. So I stream about. I'm trying to stream about the bare minimum 2 times a day. But I usually, I'm trying to be a little more ambitious. I'm trying to go to bed a lot earlier. So I'm going to bed early, getting up early, and trying to really get a true jump start to the day. Trying to get some early morning streaming in. Kind of like a morning show, you know. I think if I do more of a morning show, it'll be really fun. You'll also see me a little more tired, but I think once I get up earlier and earlier, you know, I'm trying to act a little more responsibly with my sleep. So I'm trying to really structure times that I got to go to bed. For instance, I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon. Actually, the stream's gone on a little longer than expected. Yeah, Gavin, please make sure you hit the subscribe button, man. It does help the channel grow. And that way you don't miss out on the additional content. But yeah, I stream kind of whenever I can. So sometimes a little early, sometimes a little later. It just depends. I kind of wing it. At the end of the day, I wing it quite a bit. Thank you, Turian. I appreciate you, bro. Cheers, my brony brother, man. Cheers. Hell yeah. Welcome to the show. Please come inside. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, do you want it? Yeah, do you need it? Ladies and gentlemen, Damn, dude. Not only did I get super chats, I got a virtual guitar, I got super chats, and all sorts of cool shit. And the affiliate, by the way, I just want to give a shout out. Thank you, YouTube, for approving me to be an affiliate. I think this is fantastic. Any short video I do has a clickable link in the upper right-hand corner. Any stream like this, I can put a clickable link in the upper right-hand corner. How cool is that? So not only that, so it's a way for me to basically show people where the good products are at, right? So if people want good products from Walmart, if they want good products from Best Buy, anything specific related to the video, I tend to put really good affiliate products in all my short videos now. And it's great. It's way better than the Amazon affiliate network. And the reason I say that is because this is the YouTube shopping affiliate network, right? So it's all done within the app. And when people make purchases, they could do the purchases within the app. So it's really a win-win situation. I'm very happy to be a part of that affiliate program. It's a rare opportunity. So it's pretty cool. It's an exciting time, man. And the Michael Garza Show, we're ever expanding. We're always trying to expand as best as we can. And seeing what we could pull off. It's been a long road. Okay. I gotta refrain myself from singing the Enterprise theme song. Obviously, getting from there to here. I wonder how many different types of genres I could do that in. Like, I could probably try like a Rick Astley version of it. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time. That sounds like I'm doing a Creed version of it. I would like to hear Creed do a cover version of Faith of the Heart. I think I could get down with that. I think I could be absolutely down with that. And yeah, a Creed version of Faith of the Heart, I think I could really get on board with. As you all know, I'm a huge Star Trek Enterprise fan. I think that Enterprise is one of the, obviously I rank it as 5th best on my rankings for the Star Trek series, but the reason I rank it 5th is because I'm not going to lie. All the different Star Trek series had their own flavor, had their own flair. And it's funny because all 5 of the series, I am in love with those 5 series. And the 5 series, I'm going to give you guys a ranking real quick because I can't help it, man. Angry Brows tonight, dude. Frog, eat frog. We're not going to be live too much longer. We're going to be ending the stream here in a bit so I could go take a shower. Angry Brows, I know. Yeah, I gotta go to bed here in a little bit because I've been trying to go to bed earlier and roughly around trying to get up around 5:30 at least. I think 5:30 is a pretty reasonable time. If I can go to bed earlier, that would be pretty impressive too. I'd feel better about myself there. But yeah, no, I've been trying to take a shower at night but yeah, frog eat frog, dude. I got the brows. Now I don't have the blue. I do have blue frosting traditionally, but I decided to go with the red tonight. I decided to go with the red frosting, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, frog eat frog, but hey, at least I got the frosting on, I know how much you love that frosting, man. Frog eat frog. I know you love the frosting, bro. Frog Eat Frog is asking, why are you stuck in anchor mode? You sound like one of those news. Is it because I sound like Chris Hansen when I talk? And I sound a little more official. Chow. Why is this, Alicio? Why is this cringe, bro? You tell me why I'm cringe. Why am I cringe, dude? I like the blue, motherfucker. The red I don't know about. But you like the blue. You like the blue, Frog Eat Frog, I could tell. Alicio, at least hit the like button on your way out, bro. So that way you can see more of my stream. Maybe, lol. Look. Obviously I know, Frog Eat Frog, that you love the blue frosting. I get it. But tonight I went red, dude. I put on my sexy red dress for you, Frog Eat Frog. I'm telling you, bro. I put on that sexy red dress for you. You love the blue? You gotta get the blue, man. I gotta wear the blue. I get it. Now, I am going to be trying to do more streams, which is really a good thing. I think probably for the best. I'm going to be getting up a lot earlier than usual, too. Trying to get up more around 5:30. It's a slow process for sure. But yeah, I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight. I am a little bit tired. Trying not to oversleep or anything, but I do want to get enough sleep to where I'll feel like pretty decent. I will say YouTube has given me a lot of opportunities, and I'm trying to really take advantage of a lot of them, like the affiliate program. Hi, Michael Garza here with Silly Putty. But yeah, 32 likes on this particular video. I'll take it on this particular stream, but I'm not going to be doing as many frosting brow episodes as I normally do. I'm kind of staying away from that stuff for the most part, but yeah, no, this is really good shit. What else were we wanting to talk about? Nate Dogg is saying maybe try using a pillow tonight. Dude, Nathan, you know I don't use pillows. I'm a caveman, dude. I'm a caveman in modern times. But no, I actually do... I will say that I attribute my semi-athleticism to not sleeping with a pillow. I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. So, while I do have some back issues, nothing too crazy, because I do have to pop my back a little bit every now and then. For the most part, I have very good back control, I guess you could say. So I could play basketball for hours. I can without tiring out, because I don't sleep on my back too often. I'll sleep on my stomach or my side or my back. I fluctuate, but at the same time, because I don't sleep with a pillow, I'm not like hunched like this. I'm just sleeping like. But yeah, I prefer sleeping with no pillow, man. Honestly, I've slept with no pillow since like I think 2011. Yeah, I think it's been since 2011 was the last time I think I slept like using a pillow. I don't use pillows at all. I know that sounds weird because everybody I know uses a pillow. And I just... Oh, it's in overtime? Uh-oh. Shit, did Jalen Hurts actually do something? Oh, Hurts didn't... Dude, did Hurts throw 3 interceptions? No way. It looks like I'm going to win fantasy this week, though. Holy shit. Oh, I think they're going to try to... I think the Chargers are going to try to go for a field goal. That's insane. Holy crap. So wait, Nate Dogg is saying all the great basketball players sleep on Shaki mats? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about, bro? Let me take a look at this. I don't even know what that is. Shakti mats? Hold on. Shakti mats. What is... Oh, it's for acupuncture? Okay. I've never actually seen one of these before. Kind of reminds me of those shoes that you had, Nathan. Those ones with the little pegs and stuff on them. An acupressure mat and pillow set with a bag. What does this do? Oh my god. I might need to get one of these, dude. They'll probably get me like... That'll be very interesting. I'll probably get like little tiny holes in my body. Oh, wow. Ah, it looks kind of cool, man. It's like a bed of nails. Well, yeah, that's kind of what acupuncture is for the most part. I mean, you're getting like kind of weird little pokes in your body. Kind of crazy, though, man. Okay. It's looking like I'm probably going to win fantasy. I don't know, though. Are the odds in my favor, though? That's the question here. I will say that Jalen Hurts has played like garbage this whole game, so we shall see what the result is. Dude, this is wild, man. Your Blue Tune by Spongy? What's that? Legs, what are you talking about, bro? You can try mine. Oh, you got one? Now, wait a minute. So, how long do you lay on it for? Like, do you actually just sleep on it throughout the night? Or is it something that you, like, do for an hour? I'm assuming, I wonder, let's see, benefits of acupuncture mat, natural pain relief, relieve stress, improve sleep quality, promote blood circulation, muscle relaxation, treat nerves conditions, increase body energy. The mat is lightweight and can be rolled up. Pack a storage bag for convenience, a small travel-friendly neck pillow. It's larger than normal mats. Larger size makes it easier to cover your full... Okay, so this is something that is more like... Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's not something that you would do, like, all the time. Well, I guess okay, 20 to 30 minutes. Got ya. I was going to say, that'd be just so funny. You just fall asleep in it. I don't know how that'd probably be detrimental. That would be very interesting to fall asleep on one of those. I don't know. I'm kind of a tall dude. I would probably have to. I don't know if this would be large enough for me. I mean, I guess I could do parts of my body. I could do I think it's my upper body that I'd want to make sure is good. 20 to 30 minutes, though, you say. Interesting. Be kind of fun. I do love doing the brows, man. I do love doing the brows. Okay, you guys, I'm going to be getting some sleep early. Like I said, I've been trying my best to go to bed as early as I possibly can, is really the goal. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hold on. Down to the final stretch here. This is it. Am I going to get first place? Am I going to win this game? I think I'm going to win this fantasy game. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what. We'll end the stream once this Eagles game is over. I'll let you guys... There's 4 minutes and 11 seconds left. Jalen Hurts passes short middle to Devonta Smith. Saquon Barkley's running for no gain. Uh-oh. That's simple. When you wake up, just go back to sleep. But yeah, no, I am going back. I am going to bed early. That's the thing. I've been trying to get up earlier too. My goal is to try to be able to get up at 5:30 frequently. I want to try to see if I could be a 5:30 a.m. kind of guy, because I did notice today, because I did get up at 6 o'clock. If I can get up at 5:30, that would be really cool. Like, I would be really stoked if I could get up at 5:30. So that's why I'm going to take the shower tonight and try to see what I could do in the morning. Uh-oh. Is Philadelphia going to be able to do it? Philadelphia might actually try to kick the ball. No, that'd be too far of a kick. Well, Philadelphia's running out of time. Oh, man, this is it. This is do or die. Oh, 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in this game. Like I said, this will determine if I get first place in fantasy or second place. And what I mean by that is, it doesn't mean if I won the overall championship yet. Fantasy playoffs haven't started, but this will determine my ranking. So if I'm first seed, I get to go up against the fourth seed, which is better because that means the fourth seed is not as good as my team. My team is way better. So because of that, I'm very much determined to go up against the fourth seed. And I'm praying, because Jalen Hurts, man, has had a terrible game. 3 interceptions, 1 fumble. And, man, that all gets used against you in the world of fantasy. So if I win this game, if I can win fantasy, which it's looking very much like I am, crazy. Yeah, so how much is a touchdown worth? Rushing touchdown would be 6 points. I think no matter what, even if Jalen Hurts gets a touchdown, like even if he runs in for a touchdown, I'm pretty sure I win this by default. I'm hoping. That's the crazy thing about fantasy football, man. I mean, these games can change in a heartbeat. Like, these games can legitimately change at any time. It's never a given. Never a given. I just want to thank everybody who's taken the time to view in so far. It's just been incredible. As you all know, I love talking to the audience. I love talking to you guys. I love seeing your guys' chats, but I think I might take up one of those mats, those acupuncture mats. Not medical advice by any means. It just looks very interesting, and I might even watch a few. I might watch a few YouTube videos on it to see what people think about it. I think it'd be kind of cool to be able to use those, especially. I know it says 20 to 30 minutes at a time, but what if you were to use it for longer? I'm not saying anybody should, but I'm saying, how interesting would that be? Oh, snap. You guys, this is it, man. This is it. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left. My fantasy position is on the line. Bro, your chat was turned off earlier? Major General Tao says, bro, your chat was turned off earlier. What do you mean, man? Was it like not letting you type or something like that? Did you have to like reset the YouTube app, or was it like telling you that the chat was disabled?
Laugh out loud.
It's good to see you, Major General Tao, though. I appreciate you, bro. It's possible there might have been a malfunction in the chat, too. Oh, the game is over. The game is over. And Jalen Hurts, I think, ended on another interception. No way. 4 interceptions for Jalen Hurts. Wow. That was -8 fantasy points, -2 fantasy points on the lost fumble. That might be one of the worst fantasy performances a quarterback has ever had. Comments were disabled, yeah, temporarily. Did it say why? Like, just out of curiosity, Major General Tao, what did you do to fix the problem? And by the way, thank you for gifting a channel membership. Or no, not gifting, sorry. Thank you for extending your membership. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. The more extensions we get, the better, dude. I appreciate you guys all just wanting to become members, man. But yeah, did you do anything to fix it, or did it just start working miraculously? Like, did you close out of the YouTube app and open it back up? Like, do you remember what you did to make it work again? Because that's weird, man. It's always scary when the YouTube chats are disabled. What the hell? But I appreciate you re-upping on that membership, though, bro. Major General Tao. By the way, you've been responsible for gifting a lot of memberships, and I want to say thank you for all the memberships that you've gifted. You've been responsible for bringing the joy of the Michael Garza Show to many people who don't want it. I appreciate you, man. And thank you for just being involved in the chat whenever you come on here, man. I'm not going to be on too late tonight. I am starting to go to bed earlier. I'm going to be doing more morning shows, but I'm still going to be doing later shows. I'm not going to abandon these late shows or anything. But yeah, Jalen Hurts just got another interception, man. Insane. I did not expect to win this week either, so I won fantasy, my fantasy week. So I'm going to be playing Jesse this week in fantasy playoffs. I really did not expect to win this week. Like, that was beyond shocking. Unbelievable, man. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button as well. More subscribers, the better. We're really trying to expand the reach of the show and really just keep it going, man. Keep it rolling. But yeah, I'm feeling it. Feeling good, dude. Feeling good. Chrissy, wake up meme? No, I don't know that one, man. All right, you guys, I do got a jet. Thank you guys for the virtual gifts. Thank you so much for the super chats. I appreciate it. Chromacah says, Michael, am I a douchebag? I was banned off another channel and requested my $7 back. I don't know, man. I mean, wait, why were you banned? Chromacah, how'd you get banned, man? Why did you get banned? What did you do to get banned, bro? Did you say some bad words? Did you say some naughty words? Luckily, when you're on the Michael Garza Show, we don't give two shits what you say in the chat. You are free to be freaky. I would say that my chat room is a lot like the Diddy parties, you know. It's very much like it's like the Wild Wild West. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. We're going straight to the Wild Wild, wicked wild, wild, wild West. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. Dude, Wild Wild West was such a cool fucking movie back in the day. Anything Will Smith touched back in the day turned to gold. Chromacon says, because the moderator did not like me. And this is how moderators kill awesome channels. Why do you think I don't have moderators, dude? Moderators are a lot like refs. They make a lot of subjective calls, but not all the calls are typically right. So here's the thing, man. I say don't make any calls at all. That's my philosophy to this channel. I don't want to make any calls. I don't want to tell people how to speak. I don't want to tell people how to think. I want to let people know what I think, and I want to speak what I think. But I don't necessarily want to tell anybody what to think. I'll argue with people. I'll debate people. But I'm not going to tell you what to think. I'm going to tell you what I think and why I'm gay for something, right? I wasn't in the back alley. Can I read your account? Not really. Chromacon says, I like you so much. Well, I appreciate you too, Crow. Dude, that's the thing, man. I want this show to be crazy. I want the chat room to be the Wild Wild West. It is more fun to not ban anybody. It's better that way. I mean, yeah, exactly. How many channels have been, I know people say, well, how many channels have been killed by spammers? YouTube's actually got a pretty awesome auto spam detection thing. I don't even need moderators. By all technicality, my channel should be able to get as big as it wants to get without the need of moderators. Now, I'll tell you this. Granted, if YouTube came up to me and said, look, if you're going to keep doing live streams, you're going to need a moderator. I'd be like, okay, how many would I need? And I would follow that rule if I had to. But overall, I don't want moderators. I think, given the opportunity, people will do what they do, man. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get on this stream, the better. It does help the channel grow in a lot of ways. It helps expand us out. But yeah, guys, I got to go take a shower. I will catch you all later. Yeah, the Eagles lost because freaking Jalen Hurts threw 4 interceptions. That's insanity. I mean, look, the Chargers, granted the Chargers have a very good defense. But I don't know how. I still don't understand how Jalen Hurts could have threw that many. You know what I mean? That many intercepts. Well, I appreciate you, Crow Macaw. We do have newcomers. But hey, I'm glad. Look, Crow, I'm glad you like my channel, man. I've seen you on the chat. I have fun interacting with you. Thank you, Noni. I appreciate the subscribe. More subscribers, the better. We really do try to expand the channel as much as we can. And we're seeing where we can go with it all, man. Vegas, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, damn. Philip Jones is calling me Unk. Philip, did you make sure that you liked the stream, by the way? You got to make sure you like the stream, man. How else am I going to cream if you don't like the stream? Right? That should be the saying for all channels, in my opinion. How else will I cream if you don't like the stream? All right? How can I cream if you don't like the stream? It's a pretty reasonable request, right? I'm creaming. All right, you guys. I am a little bit tired. Like I said, I gotta go take a shower. I'm stinky. Thank you guys so much for all the likes, though, by the way. I didn't expect to get so many damn likes. Thank you, Noni. I appreciate you helping out, man. And just subscribes really help. Likes really help. More likes, more subscribes. I just appreciate you guys even tapping the subscribe button. Look at that. We got so many new subscribers during this one live stream. And I can't thank you guys enough, man. You guys help in every single way. Your collective efforts, even though I don't like collectivism, at least on the government level, you guys getting all together as individuals and liking the stream really puts me out on the YouTube algorithm and exposes me to a new audience. Now, does that new audience want to see me? I don't know. But I will thank you guys a lot. I'm going to end the stream right now because, like I said, I'm tired. I got to take a shower, go to bed. I got to brush my teeth. Thank you, James. I appreciate you liking and subscribing. Appreciate that, G-Dog. More likes, more subscribes. It helps the channel grow. Nate Dogg says, too many directions makes my tiny... It is interesting, though, from a marketing perspective when you do a call to action. A lot of the things that I was reading explicitly said, don't give the audience too many directions. Like, just tell them to tap like or tap subscribe. Don't tell them to do both. If you tell the audience to do both, they're probably not going to do it out of spite. So one thing I learned from the call to action is you just got to tell people to tap the like button. That's really what it boils down to, man. Just tap the like button. And I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, holy shit. Oh, by the way, we didn't finish the poll. Okay. So we have 26 votes on this poll. Tap like. Do you believe Phillip Rivers will come out of retirement to play for the Colts? 50-50 split. I don't think I've ever had a poll with this many votes and in a complete 50-50 split. So 50% of you said yes, 50% said no. Phillip Rivers is 43. He retired at the age of 39. Hell of a quarterback, dude. And I think he'll go down in the Los Angeles Chargers lore for all time. But we'll end the poll. But it's interesting to see. That's crazy, man. ChatGPT, how do I influence my viewers? You. I think I've. Oh God, is that UWU thing? I forgot what that even means. What is UWU? So UWU is an internet emoticon used to express feelings of cuteness, happiness, affection, or playful, warm reaction. Okay. So Reddit. So somebody asked on Reddit, what does UWU mean? It's nicer. Okay. That's funny. I like it. UWU. I've seen that a couple times. ChatGPT, can you please tell me why my viewers don't like me? Why don't they think I'm sexy? They don't. Why do my viewers want to? ChatGPT, why do my viewers want to kill me? No, you guys are. Thank you, Crow Macaw. I'm not doing anything. I mean, I like to. No, I guess I'll take the compliment. I am doing amazing things. I feel amazing. But hey, if a freak like me can find some form of success in this world, anybody can. Trust me. But it does take effort, though. It does take effort. You can't just. It took me a while to even grow this YouTube channel, for example. It took me a while to grow my portfolio. It took me a while to get a deep savings account for the most part, even though I don't believe in savings accounts. But it took me a while. I was able to do it, though, because through sheer determination, though. Straight up. So I'm going to keep the determination alive and stay as sexy as I can. But we're 4 hours into the stream. I'm out. I got to... Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Nate Dogg. I appreciate you, bro. And then to everybody else, I appreciate you all too. Chroma Ka, you're the man. To the guy who gave me the guitar, virtual guitar earlier, you're the beast. I appreciate that big time. To Kemoy Chapman for coming on back. Kemoy, my boy Kemoy. I didn't see any Tim Smith tonight. I hope he's doing okay. Let's see. Chroma Ka says, I like your determination. I would have never met you if you didn't. I'm determined, man. Here's the thing. Please don't tickle Michael. Oh, God. Why do you look... I do look very ticklish because I am ticklish. I'm a ticklish man. Do you guys want to have a virtual tickle fight in the metaverse? A naked virtual tickle fight? But, no, thank you. No, I guess the reason I stay as determined as I stay is, I set pretty high goals for myself, so I stay very, very determined because of those goals. The higher the goal, the more fun it is, and if the goal is pertaining to something that I truly enjoy, like doing this YouTube channel, for example, yeah, I love doing this YouTube channel, so it's just kind of a win-win situation. But yeah, make sure you guys tap the subscribe button too. More subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. But I will catch you all later. I am, like I said, I'm a little burnt out at the moment, but let's see. So Chroma Ka says, I know you're about to get off stream, but I got into processing serving, and I want to talk to you about it in the future. Process serving? Can you elaborate what you mean, process serving? So let's see. Process serving is the official delivery of legal documents like subpoenas, summons, complaints to parties involved in a court case, ensuring they receive notice and due process, and involves professional servers who locate recipients, navigate. Oh, okay. Interesting. Serving people legal papers. That sounds kind of cool, I guess. That would kind of suck, though, because what if you're trying to serve the legal papers and the dudes or the chicks get violent? Oh, no. Here we go. But anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Make sure you guys tap the like button. If you can, tap the subscribe button as well. I'm out. I gotta get some sleep, man. I'm sleepy. But I'll catch y'all later, and just have an incredible night. Thanks for joining the stream. Cheers.